Alrighty, time to continue once again Grimoire. Actually, hold on, give me a minute. Okay, now it's actually time to continue Grimoire. Right, okay. So between last stream, I took time once again to finally finish grinding all my characters, and the double cursor's back again. But anyways, everybody is at their final class, and everybody has at least 100 speed, except for Dennis, because Dennis was kind of screwed. But would you look at those stats on everybody? It's a thing of beauty. Anyways, last time I touched this death stone because when you first interact with it, it mentions that it's going to kill you. Thank you, Cleve. But it also mentions that if you have somebody with high necromancy stat, like Decoy does here, 100 necromancy, as high as you can get, you might not die. But last stream I touched it twice with Decoy and I still died twice, so I thought maybe it just always kills you. But no, I looked it up and apparently even with 100 necromancy stat, it's still a high chance to kill you, but you can touch it. It's just RNG. And the thing is, the reward is not even great. All it does is gives you some text and give you some death resistance. So, might as well start stream with some casual save scumming. Oh, there you go. See, Decoy finally touches it safely. And all it does is gives you some useless text. You look like a pirate more than a necromancer, Jake? Well, you are the illustrious jester class. The hardest class to get, and I don't know why it's so good. all that just for 13 death resistance. Amazing. Anyways, time to continue onwards. So, right, I said to myself that I'm actually just going to start stealing everything from NPCs. If I sequence break, then so be it. Alright, what do I got? Absolutely nothing. Amazing. Well, there goes that plan. Alright. This is the third time I came down here. But third time is the charm, right? Detect secret always on. I'm really hoping that now that everybody has 100 speed, actual weapons, combat won't be so bad. Because unlike Lucky, I cannot rely on the crutch of Deep Freeze. Nor can I rely on the crutch of musical instruments always hitting. Timer, thank you, Taiko. One of these days I will remember to start that accursed timer. I have it for basically every stream, and I forget it basically every stream. Right, I explored this room, didn't I? I might as well take a nap here. Right in the puddle. So... I killed these things last time, no problem, but just in case, I will have decoy cast... not hold undead, hold monsters. I will have Jake cast Cosmic Gate just to see if they work, if they don't die. And they die anyways. Right, they disturbed my nap, didn't they? So I have wandering monsters set to never, but I still get random encounters. Thank you, Cleve. How's the kill statistics now? Oh, who has the most kills? You'll be happy to know, JJ, that you have far outstripped anybody and everybody in your kill count. You're sitting at a comfy 3,000 kills, where everybody else doesn't even get to 2,000. And since I'm done grinding, nobody will ever come close to your kill count, even if you make 0 kills from now on. I don't know why some of these tiles just spin you around. When you have a map, and it's not hard to reorientate yourself. Just kill these things. Not even gonna worry. Maybe don't drink the strange liquid, because some of them have some really annoying effects like petrification. Although I can cure getting petrified now. this is one of those safe areas too. Well, there's not technically safe, but you know what? I forgot what this does now. I think it cures your ailments. Yes, everybody is a master swimmer and master climber. Although swimming still takes a massive amount of vitality. Feels good not having to worry about combat anymore. At least for now, until some utterly BS monster shows up. With this many Cyclops around, it's a good thing I actually grind it all the way. Because killing these things without 100 speed and all this lethal blowing, well, it didn't go so great the first time I ran into them. Am I going to grab more bones here? What do you mean you find nothing? A really, really nice box indeed. Okay, what do you what do you hold? Musical instruments? Yes. Well, why can none of these containers hold a horn of horror? Alright, there we go. So these bones of Medea I picked up ages ago. I can use Raise Dead on it, and it will create an NPC that you can recruit, and apparently she's a very strong necromancer. Unfortunately for her, Decoy is a better necromancer. And I said that I would not replace anybody on my party with any of the recruitable NPCs. Oh no, a mad monk? There he goes. I don't want that, I don't want that. I guess I'll check out what these are. So I did increase Dennis's inspection and lockpicking rather high, but since the knock knock spell exists, I don't see any reason why I would ever attempt to pick a lock. A sling, huh? Feels like I need ammo for it, and I do not have ammo. A better shield for once. I'm still using the wooden bucklers you start the game with. But Yes. Does anybody even need better armor? Your armor class can only go up to 125. So if you see 125, you don't need any more. Decoy can't equip these. Yeah, I think I just don't need these items since I kept stealing Lieutenant Shrike's equipment off of him. You know what? Here you go, Decoy. Oh, you can't equip that shield. I guess I just don't need these, so I'll just drop him. Detect secret right now, I see. Not even a challenge. Jake actually leveled up. So when you level up, all of your stat gains are completely RNG. So the attributes you get are RNG. Your HP, Spirit, Vitality, Magic are all RNG. The amount of skill points you get is RNG. And the amount of bonus attribute points is RNG. So when you're trying to save Scum for optimal level ups, it's a real pain. Although what I was looking for is getting 6 bonus points per level up. Because you need these bonus points in order to actually multi-class, because all classes have a certain attribute requirement, and you usually can't get that just by leveling up. So you need to stack up your bonus attribute points between every class in order to get your final desired class. So that took absolutely forever to do. So the Jester has this trickery skill, but I have no idea what it does. Which kind of feels bad because Jester is the hardest class to obtain, but I have no idea why it's so good. I forgot to assign skill points to Boomer and Lucky. There's a lot of talk about being unarmed combat having really high damage potential, but I don't know how to do that. Another stone, but can't seem to touch it. Looks like this is a dead end area, so I'll explore here, I guess. I don't know why those night lilies still show up here. When they're a beginning of the game enemy. Same for these glow moths. Not sure why this area's full of easy combats. Maybe Cleve just ran out of ideas. So I realized now that I have Wizard Eye and I can cast it at maximum power to instantly map out the entire area, I got kind of lazy in exploring, so I'm trying to make sure I actually explore every tile now. Just in case I miss some critical item hiding in a random tile. God, all this combat is so annoying. A tiny house. Oh no. Well, no idea how to enter that house, but I'm sure I'll figure it out later. Oh, the dreaded bug is no match for our party now. Alright, gonna rest up here and then head into that middle area that looks interesting. Well, time to touch everything. Aha. lock it. In that case, improved identify, and we shall assay all of these. Do I have to put these in the urns? Uh-huh. What does that do? Okay, what did that do? I assume it did something down here important. Yes, I am completely taken with this game. Nice to know we can just jab ghosts to death. So what was even the point of that? There's a lot of them, so I will actually use Hold Undead on some of them. Didn't even need it. Just didn't freaking need it. So I did pick up some fancy new spells, but Lethal Blow kind of just invalidates all tactics. Annoyingly, everybody's spirit is kind of low, so I do have to cast Bless on every single character. And I probably should cast Sound Mind on everybody to get rid of the fear, but that's perhaps too many button presses. And I forgot Decoy was cursed by something. I think the baby cursed me. And it is rather annoying. Might as well take a nap here. Oh, would you look at that, water tiles. A lot of water tiles. 2 tiles into the water with 100 swimming, and it still takes almost half of my vitality. A mermaid? As if the walls are closing in on me. As in, the walls are actually going to close in on me? Do not break this seal. You know what that means. Mirror? Improved identify before identifying it. So we get a journal entry. A mirror of reflection. Tell me maybe more. Oh, right. I forgot there was water there somehow. Okay, what did this area do? I don't know how to get into that little hut. And I didn't write down a journal entry for some reason. Not a big area. So I might eventually whip out the world map for the game. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get lost. Because I took a brief skim over the map and there were quite a lot of locations. What the heck is this? And since there's no in-game map, trying to find your way through all of the areas is going to be a pain. Because this is not helpful. And trying to find each map individually is a pain. Alright, I picked up these amulets, but what do they even do? Cure light wounds. Absolutely useless. Light conditions. Garbage. Identify. What? All these things are so useless. Do I even want to explore every single tile? I just keep running into monsters, which are actually not Not random. If I cast Danger Sense, if I had Danger Sense, you can actually see all of the pre-placed monster locations. Although unfortunately those don't get written down on your map. But yes, these are not random monsters. Oh wow. It didn't die. What? Why are all of these so weak? I don't want any of this. No, I kind of worried that if I grinded everybody basically to their endgame stats and classes, combat would be completely trivial, and it is. But at the same time, I don't think I care anymore. A Minotaur? And it's gone. 4.5k EXP for that? Something that just dies instantly? Another well. If I do this, okay, so Danger Sense does map out the, well, give you the entire map. Might as well take a rest here. Again. I really hate the vitality system in this game. I wouldn't mind vitality if having 999 vitality actually meant something, but it doesn't. Why is the ceiling flashing? A Draco Sphinx? Oh no, not one of these riddles again. So anybody fancy their riddle skills, figure out the answer to this one. Oh, I wonder if you answer the riddle right, what does it do? Do I just skip this combat? Combat that poses no challenge? Yes, let us just randomly pull levers. Maybe I should explore the entire area before pulling all of these random levers. Oh gosh. I don't know how Cleve expected anybody to figure out his riddles. But it's just so much easier just to kill them. Do not care about your stupid riddles. Oh no, not the ore worms again. So these enemies can destroy your equipment. Luckily, we can just kill them before they even get a chance. What the? Tiny little imp. So I was watching Lucky, and those ore worms all the way back in version 1 were still annoying, but they only gave like less than 50 EXP, but now they give 1650. It was kind of funny because they are very high risk to fight because the danger to destroying your equipment, and they offered 0 EXP for it. Why did I cast that at maximum power? I don't want any of these things. Okay, I assume these 2 tiles have the 2 remaining secrets to Gideon, and then we can get into that gate. So another one of these forges, but unfortunately I don't really know how to interact with the crafting system, and I just don't care. Yes, I can sharpen these things, but I don't know what it does. Extra damage, perhaps? But apparently those things are just temporary. So... kinda useless. Such deep lore. Huh, sounds like a boss fight. Halls of reflection. Well, we have a mirror of reflection. Why is this area so big? Flying girls? I'm not gonna get banned off Twitch for killing little girls, am I? I'll come back later. So much exploration. So much annoying exploration. A hole? It's a long way to the bottom. Is it just a random pit? I'm pretty sure I saw a treasure chest. Actually, doesn't somebody know? Create light. Can I see? Sure can. Okay, I assume there's gonna be switches somewhere. That creates a platform like that. Locked. Of course it's locked. I will attempt to pick the lock with Dennis. It didn't look like I picked everything, but okay. Looking glass key. Oh, critical. Almost left it by reflex. Not more little girls. I really wish there was a hotkey to just cast Detect Secret for me. Or vending tokens, yay. Looks safe enough. Wake up to the sight of little girls. Oh, wrong button. So while I do plan on streaming Grimoire for quite a long time today, because it is a rare opportunity to do so, I will take a break to go eat. Eventually. Alright, vending machine, what do you have? Absolutely nothing. Oh, those vending tokens, I guess, were fake. The ones I picked up from... I don't remember where. Okay, used the key already. Oh, safe haven. I don't see my reflection. Really? Really? That was the puzzle? Okay, I guess I need to go find a book. pretty tempted to just turn on cheat engine again, so I can speed hack through all of this combat, because it is taking quite a while. So many encounters. I just want to explore the game. Oh, good thing it gives you that warning text. Strange. Okay, decoy is now a rat. This lever seems suspicious. Opened up that gate. Did it close this gate? I am actually curious. No, it did not. So, all the way back in the chambers of underwater, whatever, there was this puzzle where drinking from a fountain turned you into a duck, and there was a gate I could not get through, but apparently you had to drink, or you had to get turned into a duck with somebody, and then when it asks who, you use the transformed person and they somehow slip through. And then you can access whatever's behind it. A very dumb puzzle. And this time, it was actually required to do so. Improved identifier. I don't know why I'm bothering with the lock. Marvelous sword. Vorpal blade. $4d8 is not better than my... I think I have 68 these pikes, right? Yeah, it is not better than 68, unfortunately. And these armor pieces are not worth it. Okay, well, I have the book now, so I can go to the mirror. Yes, the mirror. Oh no! Well, we knocked it unconscious, and I'm probably gonna critical blow pretty soon. Probably going to critical blow pretty soon. Oh god, this game just sucks so much. So those bosses, since they don't show up with additional enemies, they're just so easy to lock down with a single spell or musical instrument. But since I can't use those, it's still so easy with 7 out of 8 people being able to use a lethal blow. But right, what was I trying to do? Locked. It is no longer locked. All of this kind of looks like stuff I don't want. Why is it giving me 2 D4 weapons this late into the game? Just gonna put it on the floor. The gate just opens up. It looks like there might be a lever over here that we need to pull first in order to get across that bottomless pit. It is right there. And there indeed was a lever. Okay. What is the point of this gate when you just walk right around it? Oh wow, this area looks quite big. It's not as big as I thought. Or rather, it's a lot simpler. But before I explore this area, I'm going to go back to the well and explore down there first. Not happy it leads to another area though. That's a very large pit. Just pull every lever you see. Yes. Bridge control with no instructions on how to use. Once again, slay the little girls. Kill even more little girls. Vidox levels up for killing for all those little girls slain. Was that it? Do any of these other settings do anything? Doesn't look like it. Amazing. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe I did. Did that hidden button like make it so I didn't fall through? Don't want, I'll check you out. And I just don't want any of this other stuff. $2d8 garbage. Might as well take a nap here. And we continue once more. More pits. More gates. Fascinating. Oh, these aren't the Cyclops anymore. They still die just as easily. I assume I had to pull those in a certain way. Right, how insane? Oh, just a little. How did Decoy die? Oh. I know how. That tiny amount of insanity made somebody attack Decoy instead. Maybe I should have cared about that slight amount of insanity. There was nothing in here. Does that mean Decoy got lethal blowed? Or was it just multi-hits? Oh, wizards? Are you sure there's nothing here? There's a whole lot of nothing. I was kind of hoping for something. Whole lot of nothing. I assume it says Hold of Knossos. I assume I had to go through that Tower of Knossos, pick up some key item that lets me open this gate. That is what I shall choose to believe. I already mapped out the area. This area has a god-awful sound effect going on. Which I think is supposed to be Cleveland's, what Cleveland thinks wind sounds like. It does not sound like wind to me though. Jake was scared at the sight of little girls. Oh, we didn't kill them all. Right. Decoy got charmed by little girl. Decoy is still very slightly charmed. Why was I not given the option to leave it? So we've seen these webs before, but I don't know if we can actually burn them. It sort of looks like we can. Oh, that was an invisible wall. Dagger. Oh wow. A two-handed dagger? 68 critical. Cursed. Saves versus Norlos Nasus, so I assume we might need this against the big bad? Doesn't say it's lethal though, but I'm going to assume it's lethal. I don't know what the V dash stands for. Oh, this was actually a weapon. Unfortunately, everybody is using a two-handed weapon, so we can't really make use of it. Okay, so cut the umbilical cord with a magical blade. I assume this dagger called something umbilical. Yes, the umbilical. Okay, those sphere effects are really freaking annoying. That's a problem. It seems like Cleveland expects the player to know how to cut those webs. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to cut the webbing. Well, cut or burn. But I think the game expects us to know by this point. It's not like we picked up an item that can do it, so... How do we get through these cobwebs? I did not mean to do that. I can't re-equip that. Oh man, it's been a while since I saved. I'm getting pretty lazy with my saving. Do we have to do something with this thing? Now that I think about it, there was an item called burning oil. Like one of these bottles. There's no way that's the solution. Especially since we're not being given any burning oil around here. Did I miss a treasure chest? Pretty sure we found a dagger before we entered this library before. Where was that dagger? Here. But okay, how do we get past those cobwebs? I mean, give us just an alchemy bench for some reason, as if we should use it. And this was a dead end. Well, the entire area is a dead end now. If I don't figure out what to do. Need to do something possibly with this thing, but what? None of this seems useful. No, I really don't want to leave this area. What did that do? how do we get past these webs? I don't think he had to use magic, because what if he just didn't pick up said magic? But we don't have like a lighter item either to set it on fire. Just not sure. Kinda need to figure out how to get past this. Because we've seen these webs very early on. Well, not very early on, but we've seen it somewhere connected to villager crowds. So the game expects us to know how to get rid of these webs all the way back then. But I never figured it out. I guess I'm just gonna have to come back later. Because I just don't know how. And I don't know what to do with that black monolith either. But unfortunately, we're just gonna have to go somewhere else. Head all the way back. Go away. Right, so it sounds like we had to get rid of the insects for this guy, but I there was no spell of insecticide. And you apparently have nothing. I don't think mind reading did anything either. Oh, just so much I don't know what to do with. Oh. Still need more vitality. Did I actually explore the entire area? Maybe I should. Alright, can we rob you? Yes. Robe? Did we just steal the clothes she's wearing? Nope, not talk. All this is potentially useless, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna see if there's a merchant selling burning oil, and I'll pick some up. Maybe I could throw it at the cobweb. Well, it's not critical, so I guess we just stole something useless from her. Right, Kublai Axis. Where was the Green Mandarin's house? I think here. Hello, Lieutenant Shrike. You know, might as well rob you again. And sell it right back. Actually, I might need shoes. For somebody? Ah, the freaking baby again. Did somebody actually need shoes? Technically, kinda yes, but not really. Oh, that works. Right, I didn't explore this area last time because I thought that maybe this was part of one of the Lieutenant Shrike's quests. And since I didn't finish the first one, I didn't want a sequence break, but I'm down here anyways. Oh wow, that is a much bigger map than I was hoping for. Locked. Lock cannot be picked. That's okay, we stole a key from Lieutenant Shrike. What the? Oh no! Man in Black? Decapitated? Okay, there is a hole right there. Will I fall through it? Certainly will. Something just broke. Right. First things first, charm the fool, mind read the fool, and then steal everything. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that is expensive. Oh, if I talk to you with an assassin... Oh, very interesting. Right, can we buy anything from you? Sword? Dagger? It is actually a lot of stuff. Axe? Where am I? Oh wow, why is this place just as big as the other place? Versus Asian? What kind of effect is that? Well, I'll tell you one thing, this game is very effective against this kind of Asian. This is a secondary offhand weapon. But everybody's using a two-handed weapon. Oh, this is also an... Are these all offhand? Yeah, they are. Do I care? I don't think I really do. Trial of many sticks. Amazing. If I pull this, am I gonna fall? Feed you. With what? Okay. Am I supposed to know how many I'm throwing? Am I supposed to keep throwing these until they stop eating to indicate they've fallen asleep? I'm going to fall asleep at this rate. Oh! Hello? These do not look like fire elementals to me. Oh, decapitated. Okay, I guess we just had to throw enough of these and eventually step on the tile and they'll emerge. How many? Oh, that's a great question. Still need more. Oh, did it fall asleep? No? Huh? Did I mess up? Okay, what does this do? Okay, but at least the other barrel is gone. What a great game. Too much. Too much again? There we go. I heard something unlock. Don't know what. Goblin spider? I don't know why we're just decapitating those. Oh, it attacked first. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Well, I say a lot of damage, but it barely tickled. Oh, I don't have Detect Secret on. Oops. Okay, hole in floor is still there. Oh, that's the trial we just did. And there is another hole in the floor. Yankee dogs? Man, Cleve is just going full-on racist in this area, isn't he? Why is that even a thing? Suspiciously placed the mirror. None of that was something I wanted to grab. What the? That does not look like a Mandarin to me. Oops. Oh, well. Breaking all of my items, I see. What the? Ogre Mage? Ninja Gaiden? Honestly, no clue why that exists. Yeah, for some reason JJ is able to decapitate enemies now. And I don't know why. Well, Boomer took 73 damage. Luckily, Boomer has 550 HP. I just don't want any of this stuff. Oh wow, they're doing a lot of damage. Wow, what the? And Destiny prevailed for Lucky twice there. I did not expect them to be doing that too much damage. In that case, I might as well take a rest. Failed? What do you mean failed? Don't want, nope. All these items I just don't want. Why did JJ's a saying go up? Oh, it's this guy again. Right. Training. Oh. Wait, did that even do anything? Okay, time to steal everything from you. He has nothing left. These weapons would be pretty nice if not for the fact that all my weapons are two-handed. How much should I actually improving by? Quite a bit, honestly. I don't know what it does though. Yes, open hands. How does it work? Because previously I did try having both hands open, but it didn't seem to be doing anything. I'm very curious as to why only JJ is capable of decapitation. Oops. But decapitation seems to be stronger than critical blow. It's not backstabbing, because Raven also has maxed backstabbing. Raven has better ninjutsu. They're both assassins. Why is JJ able to decapitate? I would not claim to know. Don't know what that did either. Okay, I assume pulling those two chains opened up doors somewhere. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. We can enter that door now. Nothing I've read about this game mentioned decapitation. So I'm really confused as to why JJ all of a sudden can do so. And it seems very strong. Oh wow, it got its attacks first. Yeah, it seems like decapitation always happens. Okay, so JJ detects something in here, so surely this is where the Black Pearl is, but I kinda want to fight the dragon. Oh! I'll fight the dragon anyways. Thanks, JJ. Oh! There's another one. Okay, we can't decapitate this, I guess. Yes, JJ is searching, but... what? Oh, this is where it is. You have used your intuition, yes. That's one way to put it. Wait, did we grab it? I'm going to assume we did what we needed to do. Nope, nope. Ogre Giant? Okay, so off we go to the middle area. Surprised we didn't find anything to cover this gap though. Oh, no. Very likely to lose unless I discover another way to deal with it. Are you sure? What if I just hold monster? Maybe even charm it. Or you know what? Just critical blow it. Yes. Very likely to lose, huh? What did I grab? Legs of ham? Was that really it? I accidentally was clicking, so it skipped through the loot. Critical. Where's the music? Uh-huh. I'll be honest, I'm not really reading much of this. The Green Mandarin. Right, the usual charm, right, mind read, and then steal everything he's got. I was... a lot more keywords than I was hoping for. I'm gonna have to mind read him again. It was discarded where? Oops. I do need to mind read you again. But do you have anything to sell me? Technically, yes. I gotta write this down. I feel like he gave me less keywords than before. Restart the streak with Grimoire streams. Yeah, I really wish I had a stable living situation right now so I could stream a lot more, but I just don't, and I probably won't for quite a while. So my streams are very sporadic. Okay, so it seems that using a higher level of mind read gives you more keywords? A kraken? Such deep lore, by the way. Thanks. Right. You're charmed, so time to steal everything. Crystal? Moongate crystal? The stupid versus Asian modifier. What does it mean? What does Cleveland mean by this? $4D8 as a secondary weapon is pretty good. Are these locked? Of course they're locked. Restore youth? You know what? Lucky's getting on in age, so let's see if this works. Nothing happens. Well, Lucky, I tried to restore your youth, but you just gotta live with the fact that you're growing older. Platinum armor. Disintegrate. Who wants to learn how to disintegrate things? Who has read magic? Ah, it's an eldritch spell. Hey there, Parabola. So this is not the eldritch spell I was looking for, but it seems to have a chance of just insta-killing things, which may or may not be useful considering all I'm doing is just spamming critical blows on everything. Do I even care about all of this other stuff? No, I do not. That's actually pretty good armor, but... It is slightly better, but it doesn't really matter. Fascinating. Well, back to selling everything. Right, one of these... Yeah, 48 for secondary weapon seems pretty good. So I might hold on to it. And if I ever find a better one-handed weapon, I'll be able to equip both. Was that really everything to do here? Still didn't figure out how to get to this side. Okay, oh you have figured out how to get to this side. Well, if it's a safe haven, might as well take the opportunity to rest. So much resting in this game. There is a hole. Where does this lead? One-way trip backwards. Into the hole. How do you get over here? Actually, do I even care? Maybe I just want to leave the area. What do you mean, failed? Oh. Once again, nope. I'm still looking to see if I can pick up any burning oil. I think I'm done here. Alright, now the question is where to from here? I'm just gonna rob you for fun. And then sell everything right back. Except for the shoes. Oh god, go away. I think somebody needed better shoes. I think the spellcasters can wear them. Okay. JJ didn't need better shoes, but he has them now. And Decoy can't wear the better shoes. Condor. I really hope those dragonflies don't exist here. I can do without getting one shot. Kublai Cathedral. From what the Green Mandarin told us, it sounded like we needed a diving bell or something. There was a combat somewhere here. Locked. Oh no, a mad monk? Did I just luck into that? vault. Was I supposed to know what this vault was about? Huh. Okay. Will I see a vision if I sleep in here? Interesting. Or maybe not. Wrong button. Anyways, as I was trying to say earlier, I may go take a break to go eat rather soon. But I will be back. And I'll probably just leave the stream up, because it's not gonna take me that long to eat, probably. Huda! Boulder Dash again. We've already asked the Green Mandarin these keywords. A password. You have a lot of things I need to ask. She's hungry. I don't have food on me. Wait, no. I do. Am I supposed to care who this Lord Ariman is? We've never met the dude. Well, I just noticed that she has the pink outline for being charmed, but none of the other NPCs do. paper. Okay, well, that was everything I had to ask. Yoink! Nothing to steal. I assume we would have stole the paper if I hadn't asked her about it. Half a lump? Huh. Okay, so I had to find this bell. Sounded like I had to go to Waterport. I assume this is where Boulder Dash is. Is that a hole above me? Certainly was. Oh, she's just wandering around down here, I see. No. Oh god, that wind sound effect. Okay, I assume I need to find the bell, fix it up, put it in here, and then ring it. But obviously, can't do that right now, because I don't have the bell. Cathedral Vault. I don't have a key. I indeed do not have a key. Why do I have these luck stones on me? Okay, I guess we've done everything we could down here. Oh god, I forgot we still have all of this to explore. Like, on one hand, I'm glad that there is a lot to explore. On the other hand, am I really that happy? Am I really that happy that I had to play this much Grimoire? Let's see. I feel like this is a trap area. I guess I'll check what's down there first. Absolutely nothing. Once again, happy that it's nothing, but on the other hand, unhappy because it means I need to come back to that area with a key item. I'm probably going to forget. Why are there so many encounters? I wonder if there's something hidden here or if it's just the dead end. Only one way to find out. It was indeed just a dead end. Okay. There is a hole. There's 2 sentries here? I don't see them. Oh, this is where I need that password. I think it was Heffalump. Imperial Palace. Well, it doesn't look like there was any combat in here, which is a good thing. What do you see, JJ? More tokens. A lot of tokens. What? That's it? Don't tell me I have to fight. Why? Why am I fighting the guard? Oh, they are sort of tanky.
What did he just do? You decide to take the entire bookshelf? What? We just yoinked the whole shelf? Okay. I don't know how we managed to carry that around. I don't really have that many books to carry. A map? I've already mapped the area. What is with these little urns? They all say the same thing. Wander so freely? What do you mean? We're just attacked by the guards. What do you mean there's no sign of any guards? We just killed 2 of them. Ah, freaking Cleave. Do I head upstairs or go down here? I think I'll go down there first. You know what? I'll go up here first. Why does this look suspicious? Oh, it's Argyllshire. What news? A good question. Was I supposed to have news for you? Time to ask you all of these questions. But who is this? Okay, I guess I need to go find whoever this is in order to get the key from her. She's over by the Queen of Vampires. If only some strangers like yourself could be found, who could do some free labor for me. Yes, sure, why not? A jeweled scimitar? I remember reading this name somewhere. I don't remember where though. Kukuracha? Oh god, all of this information that I'm not going to remember. Nothing to sell, but can we steal? Treasury key. Right. What does this do? I don't... Well, it says it's critical. Actually, before that, I do want to go check out this area first. There was... nothing? Hey there, Sugar. Announcing Lucky Chord? I'm not even in Lucky Chord. I attempted to be in Lucky Chord, but his Discord link was expired. Because apparently if you're not Nitro boosted, your Discord invite links expire in 2 weeks. It's more fun. I shall go attempt to join Lucky Chord again after this stream or something. Because I did tell Lucky that the link was expired and maybe he updated it, but I think I asked him over 2 weeks ago, so it's probably outdated again. No, it's just if he updated it when I told him about it, it should still be valid. Right. Where? I don't want any of this stuff. Oh, Sugar's a mod? I mean, if you can drop, if you want to drop the invite link, I can hop on in. This is apparently the treasury for the palace, but none of this stuff is actually good. If you wanna give me, if you wanna send me the invite link to Lucky Chord, I can join. I really don't think any of this is actually good. Armor, useless. 22, also garbage. What does this do? No idea. Sorcery. Pretty sure most of my characters have max sorcery. Cheers, Brabla. I will figure out server stuff when I have time later. Scribers. Stormbringer. Gotta admit, they're not putting good stuff in their treasury. Rune Shield. 36 armor, that's actually pretty good if I didn't already have a max armor stat. $76. What is that, 42? It is not better than 68. There's another key. I don't have another key though. So out we go. What was that guy's name? Oh, Conraji. Right. Is this how we destroy those webbings? Sort of sounds like it. But I'm pretty sure I came across Grand Refuge of the Ancients somewhere. But I don't remember where. Oh, is this it? Okay, so I assume I need to go find that princess, grab the key, and then I can open up that keyhole I found in the treasury. And then I can get into the Grand Refuge of the Ancients. Why did I want to go down there? No idea. But now that I know that this jeweled scimitar is how I destroy those webbings, do I go back? It's so far away. Here, Boomer, you don't need it, but you can have a better shield for once. How am I enjoying Grimoire? Now that is a loaded question. Oh! I mean, I don't hate it. I'll be honest, I do not hate the game. But there are a lot of frustrating aspects of the game. But it's not as bad as I thought it would have been. Like, Lucky and Jake make it out to be probably the worst game in existence, but it's not bad. Well, if you do stream it, let me know. I would most definitely want to watch other people play this game. There are a few parts where the game has some crazy moon logic that really stumped me, and I did have to look up a guide just to figure out what to do. But beyond that, most of the key items are usually placed next to where they need to go, or are at least sort of obvious as to what you're supposed to do with them. But this is version 3, not version 1 like Lucky and Jake played, so a lot of things were nerfed. Mainly deep freeze and musical instruments failing very often now. So if you do start the game, I highly recommend handcrafting your party after reading up on how to multi-class. Because if you don't multi-class, your characters are just gonna be too weak. Way too weak. And you're probably going to have a very miserable time. As far away as it is, I think I'm gonna go back to where I needed the to cut the webbing. Yes, go away. Oh wow. I have 100 climb. Everybody has 100 climbing. How am I failing a difficulty 3 climb? Right, so what if I cast Mind Read at a much higher power? I don't know what it really means. I just assume maybe you need at least 30 climbing to even have a chance of success? I would have no freaking clue. Didn't I already ask these things? Also, did I kill the Wicker Man? And that's how I got the other tablet. Nothing to steal. I just thought that with 100 climbing I would be able to easily never fail a difficulty 3 of 10 climb. But this is Cleveland we're talking about. God, it's so far away. It's a really good thing auto-walking is a feature. Was this the correct ladder? Probably. And this is why I was considering just using a map for the game. Because trying to find your way back through everything is a massive pain, because this is all the game gives you in terms of a world map. Right, so can we cut what? No, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Came all this way for nothing? Fire spells, I tried using Fireball, it said you can't use it here. Torch, I don't think there was a single torch in this game. And fire, I was looking for burning oil as an item. Well, I couldn't find any. But the right here, this jeweled scimitar rumored to be the only force in Hyperborea that can penetrate the strands of the web woven by the evil she-devil. This is a web? Is it the wrong web? Nothing happens. It has chargers. I don't know what the chargers are for. I really don't want to walk all the way back. Although technically it really doesn't take that long. But surely this is the item I need, right? How do I use it? Content? Is this not what you're supposed to do? Ah, boy. Dang it, I guess we're going back. It's a little suspicious how we have an alchemy bench right here. As if Cleve is trying to say, maybe you should use it. But all it is just poisoning. We can't use any of the other stuff. Maybe we have to enchant it, but I don't know how we can enchant stuff. I don't know where we enchant stuff. It's probably more accurate. Because we need a forge to sharpen and forge. Alchemy bench for poison. But where do we enchant? It really is suspicious how there's just a stray alchemy bench here, of all places. What was down here again? Right, a door that I'm pretty sure we had to kill a Gnosis first for. And then he'll give us a key that we can open here. But beyond that, I got nothing. Okay, so with nothing else to do, I think I'm gonna go look for Waterport. And it might be down here. I did take a very brief skim of the world map. And it looked like Waterport might be down here. I'm still not sure if I want to just completely start using the map, or I attempt to persevere onwards blindly. And I keep saying map, but let me link that into chat. That's what the world map looks like. I'm going to try to find Waterport. Because it seems like that's the next area, the next big area to go to. Don't want it. What do you mean? What? What is this? What? Please explain to me, Cleveland, what this is supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, we might joke about the whole 20 plus years thing, but I mean, at the very least, it does have the content. Whether it's good content or not, that's up for debate. But currently, at the price of $10, you definitely get your money's worth at the very least. Oh, City of Waterport. How convenient. Why does it look like garbage? Oh no, it's Axeman again. Can't you read? I'm sorry, but I can't read. He's just gonna leave? He's just gonna leave just like that and let me in? Oh. Oh, sure, you warned me, but... Your warning was not particularly threatening. Is this a safe haven? No. Might be worth having detect secret on. Oh god, not this again. Oh, it's the highwayman back. Locked. Who keeps a locked door behind a secret button? And of course, they keep the chest locked as well. Wow, that was horrible. Dennis didn't learn any lockpicking from that? No, 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 no. Really? You hide that behind a hidden switch, a locked door, and you locked a chest for such garbage loot? Why are there so many Vanguard Marines here? I will check that ladder later. Oh. A container. Okay, what can I put in the container? A whole bunch of random stuff, huh? I need to make sure I don't put anything critical in it, or else I'm gonna forget I even have it. Why do I have so many rings? There, looking a bit more organized. Why are there highwaymen, buccaneers, and vanguard marines all just chilling in the same town? An eye patch? It's critical for some reason. Onwards we go. Surprisingly, not critical. I sort of forgot what we came to Waterport for. Something about finding a bell? Ah. Another alchemy bench. If I find a forge or somewhere to enchant stuff, I will attempt to do so with that jeweled scimitar. Still don't know why it has charges though, and it doesn't explain as to what those charges do. "26 hours of this madness? 26 hours on stream. Probably 10 more hours off stream with just pure grinding. But the grinding did pay off, like, I'm not stumbling on any of this combat anymore. Old book? Critical? Fascinating. Okay, that is everything checked in town, so I will go and use this ladder. Quiddick Harbor. Yeah, I do miss not being able to see the question mark names. Some of them are quite something. Like little girl? That's a lot of water tiles. Bugs? Luckily, bugs pose no threat to us. Not anymore. A map! Great, I already mapped the entire area. Hook? So, while I was looking around through random Grimoire stuff, I unfortunately did figure out what I need to do with this braided golden cord, and you have to use it as a rope for it as well. Okay, not this well. But you do have to use the braided golden cord as a rope somewhere. Can I not merge these and then get like a grappling hook out of it? Well, I'm sure I'll find something here. Before that, I need more vitality. Because even with the max swimming on every character, it still takes so much vitality. Okay, can't interact with that. A mermaid! And there she goes. Oh, would you look at that? A rope? I assume we combine with the hook. And we get a rope and hook. Violence as a first resort. Look, it's either me or them. Oh, we were here previously, but I guess this is a back door. Why are there vanguards down here? What? You see, it would have been nice to see what the question mark name was. The unidentified name, but unfortunately, my mythology is too high. Probably would have been something like ugly yellow dog. Disc? Magneto disc? Do I want to go down here? Maybe later. It is critical. So if you're wondering why I'm casting Improved Identify before identifying items, well, that one was a bit too late. But if you have Improved Identify on, sometimes it adds an extra journal entry in here. Sometimes they're useful, sometimes they're useless. But it's just a way to get extra details on items you pick up. And you probably want to do that for all of the key items you find. Okay, I guess we're going down there. But before that, I'll take a rest. No, so in version 1, Cleve said food was not implemented yet and it was a work in progress. But in version 3, or maybe version 2, Cleveland removed food completely. The mechanic is just gone. So you'll notice that this orange bar used to be called FOO for food, but it's been replaced by spirit, which is basically morale. So when you fight spooky things, you take a hit to spirit, and if it drops all the way down to 0, you just have a chance to not act. But yes, food is gone. You can still eat food items, and they restore vitality. But beyond that, you don't need food. Honest citizens unwelcome. Well, good thing I'm not an honest citizen. A goat? Yeah, we've come across... Nice. You can only see it in one direction. We've come across these things multiple times, but I don't know what you're supposed to do. I've just been completely ignoring it every single time. Yeah, maybe for the unimplemented food mechanic, which doesn't exist anymore. A certain type of character. Okay, you know what that means, eye patch and a hat. Will that be enough? I'm assuming it was not enough. I was not reading. I need a parrot. Good question, Demon. Where is my parrot? I will assume I can find my parrot somewhere down this way. It's Ducket again. He's gonna ask for all of my money. Again. And once again, Ducket always asks for a percentage of your money. So the less you have, the less you pay. The more you have, the more he wants. $500,000? What pirate ship? We haven't gotten to a pirate ship yet. I mean, I assume I'll find it somewhere. Still plenty of world I didn't explore. Perhaps a bit too much world. A boat, yes, a boat. Was that it? Nothing to grab? Okay. Insert token. Is this going to be another useless vending machine? Certainly is. Something here. Rope. More rope. Fishing line 25 feet. Pile of dirty laundry. Thank you. I totally needed to know that, Cleveland. Seashell. Huh. The fishing line is not considered critical. The crab shell is. Ah, this is how you get back and forth. Let's see. Absolutely nothing. A strip? Okay. I think I'm gonna go take a break, like within 5 minutes to go eat, and then I'll be back. What did you see? Why is my detect secret off? squad of Vanguard Marines just chilling behind a secret wall. Just hoping one day somebody will open up. Wait, they were trapped in here. All Vanguard Marines were trapped in this tiny room, waiting their entire life for some fool to open the wall. Nothing to unlock. Another magneto disc. Hey, a bird! Is this my parrot? It is, indeed. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh man, areas just keep leading to more areas. Keep leading to more areas. Do I go back to that smuggler's area? Now that I have all of the stuff I need to look like a pirate? Well, before that, I am going to go take a break to go eat. I guess I'll just leave the stream on, and with the professional BRB. Yes, I'll be back maybe 15 minutes or something, maybe 15-20. Hi, I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Thank you, Parabola, for welcome back. Yes, report. It is Grimoire, indeed. Anyways, what was I trying to do? You've missed Grimoire? That's something I never thought I'd ever see somebody say. Yes, I have all of the items to get into the smugglers. So I think I will. What did I just pass through? There we go. Alright, and putting Voomer's equipment back on. So from what I can tell, some of the monster artwork was changed. Maybe there was new music added. But the most important part were specific nerfs to most of the very OP strategies. For example, Deep Freeze is not as OP as it once was. I believe Lucky used Deep Freeze to one-shot just about everything. And musical instruments now have a very high chance of failure instead of basically being guaranteed hits. So you can't just perma-stun whatever anymore. But luckily they didn't nerf Lethal Blow, so I am abusing Lethal Blow as much as possible. Sure. Alright, the usual charm the fool, read his mind, and steal everything he's got. Once again, gotta write all of this down. A bow? Wait, why is little... Why is little Daisy showing up again? He has a lot of things to talk about, though. Nick? Okay. Could we maybe stop reading his mind? Okay, time to ask him everything he was thinking about. For that rich lore.
Why don't ask that to Pierre? Oh, right. The first fairy was called Little Rosie, not Little Daisy. You like going ho ho ho, indeed. Such deep lore. Alright, that's everything we can talk about. Nothing to sell. I already charmed him. Book? Blackie's diary. A password that I shall take a screenshot of. I didn't use the password Ducky gave me earlier either. Another goat. But what for? Can I rest here? Can I use... No. The secrets of the goat is something I would never figure out. Plug? Seems like a rather sketchy plug. More tokens? More tokens.
forge. Well, we sharpened it. I don't know where you enchant stuff. Wait, are we on the boat? Another fishing line? Rope? So now we have a fishing line of 50 feet? Certainly do. Still not critical though. Okay, what was the point of coming up here? I guess we're fighting the locals. What was the point of coming down here? We got a plug. We stole a book. Got a bigger fishing line. We don't know how to open these doors. Didn't explore down here, so we shall explore now. Those ore worms can destroy your equipment, but since we all have 100 speed, we should be able to kill them before they ever get an attack off. It's stuck. Of course it's stuck. Oh, that was just a loop around. Ah, Dennis leveled up. Okay, can we get down there? Generator room. Okay, maybe we can put this gear band in there. Wait, what did that say? Okay, I guess we put the plug in. Okay, and the generator's up. Well, that was easy. I should probably take a nap. Right. I really wish there was a hotkey for casting Detect Secret, or just have it automatically refresh. Okay, we have the tanks running. So what do we do? Can't seem to interact with anything. Never mind. Entered the water, but what for? No, seriously, what was that for? So here's something I never figured out. So the text scrolls off, but I don't know how to scroll the text. I'm not even sure you can. Okay, do I have to go back to the generator? What was the whole point of that? Feels like we have to do something in the water here. But I am unsure what. When's the last time I saved? Maybe I messed up and go into this window first. So I'm actually going to reload the save. And do the other tank first. Okay, that didn't change anything. Okay, it's connected to the generator. Great. Well, what does that do? Does that perhaps open the gate? No? Maybe that opens up something somewhere that I don't have access to yet. Cause perhaps I need something to access this diving bell. But I don't know what. The music of Grimoire is pretty good. That's okay, fair enough. This area actually does have music. Well, in the early game, oh my god. The freaking 5-second loops were just insane. Right. What the? Alright, mind reading again. Completely blank. Okay, he doesn't have any key items. Does he just identify musical instruments for me? Which is something I didn't need. I should probably map the area out. Just look at all those encounters all over the place. And of course, they're usually in choke points. Fascinating. Wait, can we not yoink the bones? Oh, wow, actual rats. Actual dead rats. Do we take a look in there? I don't know what to do with these black monoliths. Yes, the iconic bug. Oh, okay. More rats to kill. Oh, there's a lot of EXP for some reason. And we shall sleep on top of their dead bodies. Oh, we get jumped by more of them. Unfortunately, combat should not really be chaotic since all I'm doing is spamming lethal blow as much as possible. Because I took a very long time to grind up all of my characters. Well, I multi-classed them a lot in order to get their some good classes, although I don't know what classes really do. But more importantly, I was able to get their speed up all the way to 100, so I should act first multiple times and just spam as much lethal blow as possible. Because unfortunately, I don't have access to deep freeze. Well, technically I have it, but it's just been nerfed so hard. Because while the damage output might look like a lot, most enemies seem to save against the spell, so it just does nothing. You know, I'm getting real sick and tired of exploring all of these maps. Or rather, I'm just getting sick and tired of all this combat. Garden of the Oracle, huh? Boy. Do I really want to explore down here? So it is pretty tempting to turn on Cheat Engine for speed hacks, but unfortunately that kind of ruins the music and it starts sounding really off. So I'm holding off on it. But I might do it anyways pretty soon. Ah, boy. Okay. Can't go through here. Right, a password. I feel like we know a few passwords. Tattletale's Circus. Right. How do I get in there? Ah, Cucaracha. Just simply amazing. What happened to the music? Chance game? What is this, blackjack? No. What even is this? Are we supposed to match? Of course, I have no control over this. I'd like to just see a win at least once, just to know how exactly you're supposed to win here. But it would not surprise me if Cleve rigged it so you always lose. Pretty sure this is always going to lose. What a great game. What are you watching? That's a good question, Demon. What am I playing? What is this? Horse racing? Oh, with the roaches? I don't even remember who I bet on. Yeah, I won. Will I accept barrel ending? I will achieve barrel ending, but I will be going... Well, I'll be collecting all of... What? I bet on number 3. Oh, is this number 1? Okay, the closer one is number 1. But yes, I'll be collecting all of the endings, including barrel ending, because apparently most of the endings, well, the quote-unquote cop-out endings are all, like, gathered at the end area, so you can collect all of them very quickly. But I will be going for the proper canon whatever ending. Well, it won't be 100%, but I will get at least all of the endings near the end. Oh, another one of these? So I read that there is an ending somewhere that lets you beat the game significantly sooner than expected. But I won't... If I happen to stumble across that, I obviously won't call it there. Grimoire 2 2050 by Cleveland AI. Oh yeah. I wasn't really reading what he was saying. Another hot chili sardine. Where's my other one? There it is. You know, Cleve did say that Grimoire 2 was supposed to come out. When? No one knows. But it sounded like he was supposed to be working on it. Hipster Lounge. For some reason, is not a safe haven. Why? It's down here. I had to win all the games? But one of them's rigged! How am I supposed to win this? Well, I guess we're gonna be here for a while. Rig it back? I wish I knew how. Hey, we won finally! After how many losses? What? Sure. Really, Cleveland? The wrong there? How could you? Proofread your stuff! You spent 20 years making this game and you can't proofread your own game. Card game. So here's the thing. Cleveland tries to act like he was a one-man team, but no, there's actually almost 10 people who worked on this game. Well, that was easy. Strange liquid. Refreshing. A minuscule amount of vitality. If only Jake stuck with the game long enough to come here. He'd surely enjoy this, right? It's gambling. Okay, we have officially won all of the games. such good lore here. Okay, but it's not a safe haven for some reason. Right, where's Skull Wilderness? Okay, I assume we have to go find one of those roaches before we can talk with this guy. Why do I have to talk to this guy? Good question. I have to herald the winged exemplar. I don't know why we're called heralds of the winged exemplar. Okay, so I guess we just can't do anything here until we go to that fissure area. Go away. Aho! I can't tell. Is the platform up or is it down? Can you even tell? Well, if we're going to be falling into pits fairly often, might as well cast Featherfall. The wrong button. What did that do? I think it did that. Oh, come on, I have Featherfall on. I guess we hit all the buttons down here. Man of the Woods. That's not... That don't look like any man I know of. What is that? Invisible wall? Indeed. Actually, Jake is not leveling up his lethal blow for some reason. Alright, time to step in the water. Really? Alright, down the hole we go. Is this the right way? I don't remember. Looks like it. It is not the right way.
Alright, what's down here? Oh wow, a safe haven for once? Uh-huh. What does Cleveland expect us to do here? Find the secret, of course. Wrong button. Another container. I do have rings I could put in there. Alright, where to? These don't look like the most useful of things. $2d8 sucks. 15 armor, 18 armor, all garbage. I don't even know what I'm doing down here.
Alright, that should have opened up the middle path. The gate just opens for us automatically. Ah, so this just don't need it. Wait, did I just come down here for a bunch of useless items? There better be a key item down here. What do you mean, failed? There was not the key item. So you're saying this area was pointless? This whole area was pointless? Why am I walking manually? Okay, at least I can cross that area off for good. Right, so off to this temple or whatever. Fascinating. As in, not really fascinating. It does suck how I've reduced combat to just pressing the battle button and then holding enter. But at the same time, I really don't want to deal with combat normally. Uh-huh. Alright, more stuff to write down. Okay, so if I do try to leave right now, will I die? Something to test. Gloves. Volcanic gloves. What does it do? Poison resist, but duh. Okay, will that eyeball fry me? Apparently, yes. I was the wrong save file. Well, glad to know that does indeed kill you, as advertised. So I guess once you step into here, you are forced into clearing the entire dungeon. there's so many rats in here. No, Dennis is a rat too. Can't he convince these guys to stop attacking us? Yeah, sure. What do you mean, take you with me? If he means add him to my party, no thank you. Got nothing to steal. But yeah, I'm not adding him to my party. He looks useless, and I'm not giving up any of my party members that I spent so many hours grinding. Oh wow, that's a lot of poison. Where is my person who knew neutralized poison? Oh, Raven didn't get poisoned? It's... Is it implying that I should be wearing these gloves when I touch them? But only one person can wear the gloves. What a game. Does anybody else know neutralize poison? Sure do. Oh, suck it up, JJ. Before I come up here, I want to check out that invisible wall. Well, I don't mind if you want to come with me, but there's no way you're coming with me as a party member. Another forge. More of these poison-resistant gloves. Don't care. An alchemy bench. How do I enchant? I just don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, hello and goodbye. Huh, one of these. God, it's so annoying how simply turning around turns the shrine off. Was that it? Okay, upwards we go. Dog. What? Right, some people had skill points to assign. lot of people had points to assign. Meditation chamber. I just rest in here? What was the point of that? Oh, come. I just walked through here. Okay, I assume we purify ourselves here, whatever that means, and then we go talk to that stone face. An offering? Okay. I assume I input one of these. Ah, fudge nuggets, I forgot how to spell it. When in doubt, just take screenshots. It feels like we have all of the information that we need. But how to put that information together is something that we do not have. Okay, so we can't leave the temple, meaning everything we need is inside the temple. I've searched the entire bottom floor. Can't get into those gates, meaning there's something to do up here. I purified myself, meaning there's something in the meditation chamber that I'm supposed to figure out. Oh, everybody's so sick. In that case... I want to try some spells out. Oh, I can't even cast. I guess we just run. Can't even run. Wonderful. Hopefully I made a save sometime. Yes, sometime. I'm getting really lazy with my saves. Okay, that did something, but it wasn't strong enough to fully cure the nausea. But it's good enough. What? There's no way I had to type the entire sentence out, is there? Well, that didn't work, or maybe I'm just using the wrong phrases. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Right. Not sure what I need to do here, but there's apparently everything I need. I just don't know how to... Can I... Can I offer up that Snivels guy? No. I'm pretty sure I had to use the words I found on the walls in some order, but I don't know what order. I'm gonna try something. I'm going to recruit Snivels and see if I can get through that stone face somehow. Bye, Jake, for now. Wow, you are weak. Snivels, you wanna do something? Well, it didn't seem like bringing Snivels along did anything. We have potentially all of the information we need. Was the wrong button. But how do we use said information? Maybe that old rat knows something? Wherever he was. Alright, where's Snivels? There must be something. And we can't leave this temple, so everything we need should be found locally. Seriously, where is Snivels? I want to talk to him, ask him about meditation. He doesn't have anything useful. Maybe if I kill him. Maybe these are already in order. But it still doesn't explain which one I'm supposed to. How long was my microphone muted? Okay, I do know why. But I seem to have muted my microphone in OBS. Because I had a hotkey to toggle muting my microphone in OBS. And I seem to have accidentally hit it when I have no idea. So I've just been talking to myself this entire time. Amazing. Oh yes, welcome Goka. The brain rot is not killing me just yet. I'm going to assume my microphone was muted for quite a while. Let me unbind that. If I even knew how and when, where. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't have my microphone muted for that long. I don't know, I'll check the VOD and see how long it was muted for. Didn't really miss much, honestly. Not a lot of content has been going on other than mindlessly going through these dungeons. Wait, what was the point of this? Actually missed so much. I mean, yeah, that does kind of sum up Grimoire streams. At least at this phase of the game, where there's just so much to do in the world map. And I have no idea where to go. So I'm just going everywhere, going through the combats. Okay, we picked up this entropy axe. I don't know what to do with it, because you can't equip it. But it doesn't seem like there's anything left to do here. So I guess we just leave. Go to the Skull Wilderness. Actually, it's kind of never mind. I was gonna go check the VOD right now to see when exactly I was muted, but oh well. They say the first 200 hours are the best. Well, I mean, I'm only just about to hit 30 hours. I have so many hours of enjoyment left. A 100 feet, you say? Well, we just so happen to have a fishing line worth only 50 feet. Huh. Okay. We need 50 more feet of fishing line, I see. A 100 feet as in the body part? Well, unfortunately we can't cut people's feet off. Cleveland apparently did not have a foot fetish. So I'm looking for a roach somewhere here. And I need to return to the rat gang. You know what? I've never actually used it, but let's use Loki item. Oh, that looks like a roach to me. And there's a rope slash fishing line slash something. Yeah, to think I have another 570 more hours of this game. Interesting choice of music. Of course it wasn't going to be simple, huh? So one of the journal entries did mention I need something sweet to tempt the roach. I have not found anything like that. I'm really hoping I find it somewhere in this area. Because I really don't want to come back. Six dragonflies! Wow. Just a reminder, each dragonfly, whenever they actually penetrate your armor, they instantly kill you. So if I were not basically max level with 100 speed, this combat would have been genuinely painful. Since everybody has 100 speed, I can just swat them down. Okay, I hope this is the item I need to entice the roach. Blinded. There was a rope somewhere here, I think over here. Destiny, huh? Sure, why not? What the? Am I supposed to know what this was? Well, whatever it is no longer. String? Okay, I assume we have everything we need to get that roach. Are these actually optimized characters? No, absolutely not. But they are as good as I could have made them. Probably. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can turn this into the rat gang for something. My initial party members are actually pretty scuffed. I once thought they were actually pretty good, but after doing some research, I realized most of them are really bad. You know what? Why don't I just use locate item? Well, there's a fish in there, but I need a 100-foot fishing line. So the thing is, there are what the game calls prestige classes, which are difficult to obtain classes, which are the pirates, assassins, Templar, and jesters. You need a lot of... They have high stat requirements, so you need to multi-class quite a few times. But the thing is, I don't know what these classes actually offer you. Being a jester, I have access to this trickery skill. I don't know what it does. I just don't know what it does. And being an assassin gives me access to ninjutsu. I don't know what that does either. I'm just using lethal blow, which is a skill even basic classes have access to. Stats? That's the thing. Every time you multi-class, your stats are reset down to your base, to your race's base stats, or the class's stat requirement. So it's not like these classes have better stats. You actually have to burn a lot of bonus stats bonus points to meet the stat requirements, and you might not want some of those stats. Like Jester required, I believe, 60 or 70 intelligence. You don't need intelligence on a Jester. And the only stat that really matters is speed. Everything else is basically kinda useless. Like, yes, I am playing on novice difficulty level, but I don't know what difficulty actually does. I tried turning it up to master or superhero, and I didn't really notice a difference. How difficult is this game? I mean, it's inspired by the old classics of like Might and Magic, Eye of the Beholder, all those old school RPG games. So yes, it is hard, but the difficulty with this game is that it explains absolutely nothing. So it is very easy to start the game, get into your first combat, and have your entire party get wiped. And even if you do go in with a proper party, you might not get wiped, but you're probably still going to lose a few people, unless you save scum. So it's it's hard because it's bad. The developer does not know what the word balance means. Like, for example, these dragonfly enemies, if they hit you and actually do damage, they will instantly kill you, no matter how much HP or armor you have. And so you either have to kill these things before they kill you, or luck out and dodge all of their attacks. And each one has more than one attack. Well, luckily, since I grinded like a madman, all of my characters have 100 speed, and therefore will almost always act first. Well, it looks like a dead-end area, so maybe I shall explore here. Oh, you've been following Cleve in this whole game? Well, here's the thing. So a lot of people called it bad, and probably deserves being called bad, but it is still a decent game, especially for the price tag. So if you enjoy this kind of game, yeah, you'll probably enjoy Grimoire. And is there a good place to grind or a guide? Oh, no. There are some guides around on the internet, but they're usually written for either version 1 or version 2. So they're pretty outdated. And even then, they don't explain much. The Ungrateful Dead. Why am I even here again? Would help if I had Detect Secret on. So the thing about grinding is you are most likely going to want Cheat Engine in order to speed hack. Because if you do it in real time, it is going to take you a very, very long time. Oh. Decoy actually fizzled! Why did it fizzle? All of Decoy's magical skills are 100! I don't think I need incantation or invocation, because this is just to use magical items. This is for reading magical scrolls. Because F you, that's why... Yeah, that's probably it, honestly. Everybody's spirit is pretty low. Right, Decoy still has that curse. I don't know what he got cursed by. I'm pretty sure it was the baby. When I attempted to mind read it. But is there no way to remove that curse? Is it just with me permanently? That is in fact how some curses work. Well, I thought I'd be... Whoa! Oh right, oops, I didn't remove the curse before I went to sleep, did I? And that gave me maximum disease. And now I don't know if I can even get rid of that disease. Okay, good news, I can get rid of the disease. He has a lot of other horrible things. Things that I think I won't care about. Wrong button. still not sure why I'm here. Shield. Sword. What a garbage weapon. Why are there so many of these things? Don't tell me I had to swim over there. I did have to swim over there. I'll be honest, I might have to call the stream pretty soon. My mind is pretty out of it. Perhaps I've had too much Grimoire in one day. Oh, everybody's spirit is really low. An amount of Grimoire that would break the lesser streamers. I mean, I don't even think Lucky did 8 hours in one sitting. And Jake obviously only put 6 hours, 10 minutes into it. Canker Stone. I found a canker weight. Oh, did it not die? Nope. 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 Well, Boomer... okay. What was that for? Ah, there's a hole. That's not what I was hoping for. Not a single safe haven spot. Why is this place so huge? Man-Bat? Okay, well, he's warning me not to steal stuff, but what if I just steal stuff anyways? Because, well, he just told me to do something for him, but he ain't paying me. So I might as well pay myself. Bad waters. Oh. Did not realize F2 was the hotkey for resting. I accidentally fat-fingered it, trying to press F3 for the hotkey to open up the map. What do you see, GJ? Finds nothing. Oh. Oh, this restores spirit. Okay, that's useful. Slightly faster than casting Cure on everybody. Skull. So many enemies. Just takes so long to grind through them. The worst part is these aren't even random encounters. They're all scripted. Well, most of them are scripted. Right, he wanted 4 skulls, I only have 2. Make that 3. Well, we've crossed the 30-hour mark. And I don't feel any closer to the end of the game. What? Okay. Did not mean to do any of that. But it works. Why don't I use Loki item? There's the skull. There's another skull? I thought he only wanted 4. Fortunately, I had to bless everybody again, raise their spirits. Such a good game mechanic. 10 out of 10. There's the final skull. You know, the guy said there's a lot of treasure in here. I don't see a lot of treasure. I don't see any amount of treasure. All I see are non-stop combats. Do I have to drop the skulls in here? Apparently, yes. Is this the treasure he was talking about? Because this don't look like treasure to me. But anyways, if I needed to drop those... I assume I dropped the last 2 in there. I really thought he said there was only 4 I was supposed to find. Also, was that something he really couldn't do himself? Like, god dang it. Man, bad? Not gonna fight us? Oh, maybe he'll fight us if we yoink from here. I would not mind killing it. Didn't have anything good. Wait a minute. What did we get out of that? We got nothing. Just actually nothing. Please don't tell me I did that for nothing. Not again. I'm going back down there. Oh, there's an invisible wall there the whole time. Was that really it? Nothing left here? We went all the way down there for a single journal entry. Okay, I believe we're done. No, we didn't go here for some reason. Skull High. Okay, the usual. Charm, mind read, steal everything. And even more usual, write all of this down. These are a lot of words. I must invite you to accompany you. No, thank you. What? Why is nothing coming up when I enter that name? Okay, do you have not anything to sell? No. Do you have anything I can steal? No. Then get out of here. Once again, not a single safe haven. Skull Eye. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no! We can't get in! Okay, so here's another part where I accidentally spoiled myself reading up on the game. So he asks, are you a friend of the darkness? And what we have to do is take that Bane of Hobnob that we found ages ago and show it to him. Because Hobnob was apparently a spawn of Shellac. I wonder how long I would have been stuck there if I didn't read up on that. All these freaking undead monsters. drain your spirit whenever you see them. And of course, Cleveland didn't include a single safe haven spot. Oh, that was petrification. And if you rest in a safe haven spot, you naturally regenerate your spirit. Sick men. Oops. Oh no, my burning oil. Once again, not a single safe haven spot. A little more light in here. Last time we came across this, using create light didn't help. But all we had to do was just click the lantern. Okay, the lantern does not want to turn on. Hello, Emil. I'm so sick and tired of this combat. Yes, correct combination. Too busy playing your athlete game? I don't blame you. You're not missing much of anything with Grimoire, honestly. Nothing to unlock. Gem. Chaos Skull Ruby, what does that do? What is the combination? I assume we had to fiddle with the combination here in order to get over the pit here. Other question, how do we leave? Ah, invisible wall, of course. why I don't do this, but... Another skull ruby, I assume, up there. Wrong button. Again. But I might as well sleep. Go away. Half tempted to just kill Lilith. There's nothing in here. Nothing in there. Lucky's out of spirit. Honestly, I'm pretty out of spirit in real life too. Yes. Who wouldn't after 8 hours of Grimoire? A very good question. Okay, now I have 2 skull rubies. What are they for? I have no idea. Yes, light. How do we light these lamps? Ah, I have an idea. It was not the correct idea. Maybe I really shouldn't drink the strange water. Unusual. I don't know what that did, but I don't like it. Another forge. Torture chamber. Kind of weird Cleve put in a torture chamber inside of a game that is torture itself. Ah. Okay, now we can go light the lanterns. Get the combination for the lever. Pull the lever. And walk across that gap. Yes. Where was that lantern? There it is. S. Alright, now we can go operate that lever. Because we have all of the information we need. I'm gonna assume that did something. There was an invisible wall somewhere, wasn't there? Okay. might as well rest here. Really tempted to kill you. Okay, is this where we can use the jeweled scimitar? Oh! Homunculus? Wow, there's actually safe haven spots? How generous of Cleve. Batman? Oh, who knew killing Batman was that easy? Bones. Bones of Paladar. I assume we can use Raise Dead on these bones. Create a party member, but I don't want to replace my party members. What did that do? So there was talk about people saying that if you ring a bell, that would be the sign of something, but was that the bell we were supposed to ring? Nice. Oh! I wasn't losing vending tokens because they were fake. I was losing vending tokens because they stacked too high. Thank you, Cleve. Thank you so very much. Well, that's something. More stuff to write down. A lot of stuff I've already asked other people about. Uh, okay, can we rob you? Sure. Another one of those rings. We have a wolf's head ring, and now we have a bat wing ring. Can we take some of that liquid? Because we need to fix up that lamp in order to get in here. I don't seem to have anything resembling a container. Or something that can hold it. So we'll come back. Still have more of this area to... Why are you out of your room? Where did we get this jeweled scimitar from? From the Pale Man? fascinating. Right, as I was saying, I think we got the jeweled scimitar from that Khan King guy. I don't understand why Cleave implemented these dark passages. When you can just open up the freaking map. Another Batman? Wonderful. I just restored everybody's spirit. That was a whole bunch of nothing. Fingers. "20 lockpicking. Who the heck relies on lockpicking? God, we kill so many of these things, but they still keep frightening people. Such a good game mechanic this is. Am I gonna have to know this? Oh man, it's now been 9 hours. What happened to almost 8 hours? This will surely have no consequences. I should probably keep everybody's spirits topped up, just in case we accidentally run into a Big Mama. And we get screwed because nobody has any spirit. Can't do anything about decoy. Oh no! Did that even hurt? Ooh, a pit. Oh, the spawn of shellac, not the actual person itself. Great fight. What do you see, JJ? An invisible wall. What a freaking slog this area is. Oh, they didn't die. And they died now. This is the safe haven spot, so might as well take a rest here. Why is this area so big? Doesn't look like a lot of useful stuff. Once I finish Skullheim, I might call the stream there. I assume I need all of this. Why? Well, that's a great question. Did I even want any of that? Oh, come on. This is getting rather painful, to be honest. Is that everything, or do we still need one more? Still need that. Chamber of Regrets, as in if I go in there, I'm going to regret it, huh? There's supposed to be a ring here. No idea. Okay, and then we take this over here. Gonna rest up, heal up before we do so. Finally kill this stupid spider thing. There's still more to this area. Imposters? Oh no! still more area? Right. Here, you use hold monster. And oh wow, she actually goes first. Even though I have 100 speed. Oh, thank God that fizzled. She has a surprising amount of HP, but I don't think it'll matter. No effect. I was sort of hoping that would have had an effect. Decoy's paralyzed. Oh, managed to knock her unconscious. Charm works, okay. Now, if she doesn't die to a critical hit, I would like to see if Deep Freeze does anything. She dies to a critical hit. Lucky's actually got some pretty strong poison on him. Hey, another tablet. Oh, hello. Right. I wonder what would be good for you. Maybe Cosmic Gate? What? that's fair and balanced. Right, let's... Is there anything I can even do? Alright, I still want to see if Cosmic Gate does something, but I also want to see what this does. I wonder if Hold Monster works. Shall try Hold Undead as well. Just gonna try a bunch of random spells, see what sticks. What did that do? Okay, well, that didn't freaking work. Okay, it's charmed, but it still attacked me. And none of my other spells actually worked. This is a very fair and balanced move he's got right here. Reflected? Did he cast something to reflect all my spells? Right. Decoy knows disintegrate. I don't think it'll work. But maybe we just keep trying until we get a lethal blow off. A lethal blow like that. Such good game design. Then why were you thinking of it? Yoink. Right, this is where we have to ring the bell, isn't it? Didn't the Khan say he'd have soldiers at the ready to rescue his daughter? $5d12, what is that? 60 damage? That's better than 68, which is 48. So who wants it? You know what? Lucky can have it. huh? Oh, what is this? What?
Oh no, don't want to read any of this.
You don't mean I had to recruit you into my party, right? Right, I'm going to... I'm going to try and ring the bell again. I just... Gonna ring the bell again, see if that does anything. That does not do anything. I'm pretty sure you told us to ring the... Maybe just releasing her was enough of a trigger. But I still have this area to figure out. Do I want to? Oh, it's Renfield. Feld? Sorry to break it to you, but she's already dead. Okay. Very tempting. Very tempting. Ah. That's okay, it only tickles. I would like to be done with this Skullheim place so that I can... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is the North Key. I'm in the south area. But I would very much like to be done with Skullheim so I can... As a good stopping point. I don't know how nobody wakes up from all of this. Thank you, Lucky. And here's the South Key, located in the north area. How far through am I now? That's a very good question. I have no idea. I just keep wandering through random areas, doing just about everything I can. But it just doesn't stop. Am I having fun? No. There's just so much freaking combat that takes up so much time. Combat that doesn't mean anything anymore. Okay, there's the vials I need. I didn't even know I needed these vials, but... Go away! I am almost done with Skullheim. And I assume I had to drop it in the urn here. No? Oh, yes. Ick. Yes, what does it do? Other unearthly stuff. Do we have anything like that? I don't know. There was also that counts areas where I couldn't get through. Yes, here. I killed Sherlock. And he doesn't care. Yes, I don't know how to light this lantern, and I would very much like to light it, as it seems to be the last thing to do in this area. Ah! It was called a Batwing Gargoyle, so I assumed rubbing the Batwing ring would do something, and it did. Why are there enemies in here? Oh. Didn't want any of it. Why was one chest locked and the other one isn't? Okay, I think we're finally done with the entirety of Skullheim. That took forever. And with that, done with the game? No. Not even close, I think. Okay, so we found the roach. We need to give that to the Ratu gang. We freed the princess. We stole the key of ancients off of her. We shall go back to the palace and loot the ancient area. Is that really all else we can do? I still don't know what to do in Waterport. We have this unicorn statue, no idea what it's for. I still don't know how to cut the webs in the Knossos Tower. I thought it would have been with the jeweled scimitar, but no. But I'm gonna call it here too. I'm gonna call it here for today. It's been 10 long hours of Grimoire. So, okay. I don't know when's the next time I'll be able to stream. But Grimoire will continue until we finally reach the end. Well, cheers everybody for being here. I'm sure it was a horrifying experience. I can stop and never come back. I'm much too invested in now to give up. I spent, 32 hours on stream and probably 10 hours off stream. I can't just stop like that.
No. Cleveland won't defeat me that easily.
Alright, is there anybody to raid? Well, I guess we'll go raid Goku's playing the Guild 3. Alright, and good night everybody. I am going to take a long break from Grimoire. I say long, but I don't know how long. Might be back tomorrow, might be back in a week.